Alright, I'm live. Send out going live message. Guess I'll do my daily luxcavations and give people some time to come in, and we'll get back into Kanto 9. Yeah. Oh, hey there, Davia. How's it going? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not close to leveling up. Go ahead and not use one box. Think this Kanto will be long. All right. I mean, yeah. Feels like it. Alright. Luxcavations. I just like to skip the thread one. And I'll finally be able to do the new EXP one, hopefully, after tonight.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Single battle in part 3 before giving up for the day? Dang! A single battle, yikes. Oh yeah, I checked over the VOD of yesterday, since after reading Distortion Detective here, I noticed few things here. Anybody afraid of spoilers from Distortion Detective, close your ears for a minute or so. I don't know. So Moses doesn't seem to have her pipe. And then... Okay, so now I know that Moses is grade 5, assuming they haven't changed at all. Ezra is grade 3. And their younger, well, their new recruit, I assume, is Vespa. So he's tier 1. Unless he's somehow made it to a color in this time. I assume that Otis was one of the Ujats. Or tied to the Ujats somehow. I mean, I think Otis is the one with the Ujat skin. Or not skin, identity. Leading theory. Yeah. And then Moses was in the Ujats as well. Bleeding with a popular theory? Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm surprised how, like, they warmed up to Vespa. Man, it just makes me so upset that they stopped Distortion Detective at chapter 42. It's like, they stopped it there, and then all of a sudden there's like so much different here. It's like, what the heck happened in the meantime? Who knows when we'll actually find out. But that would make it really awkward to meet the Dogui
이것도 충분해. 너한텐
office again.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든
I
것
was
같아.
sort of hoping to see more of them
최고의
at
선택이었어.
some point, but
관리자.
I guess they're just side characters.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고. 승부처.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
거슬하긴.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I mean, there hasn't been any mention of Faye, right?
허덕이나.
The Dogui Association they used.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Well, yeah, the now leader of the Dogui Association.
일기당천. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도.
Well, not association. Fixer office.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I don't remember anything from earlier on in Limbus having anything to do with them, but
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
all right. Back to Canto 9. Oh. Location unobservable. Wait, did they ever say where exactly the headquarters is? Or, well, the LCE headquarters? I mean, this isn't like the HQ, or the main HQ, is it? I guess the main HQ is hidden, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. Survival.
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
그래. 예. 우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게
Shiny
고생했는데
twigs.
막대하겠나?
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
I take it that's Ezra's dimensional bag. Oh yeah, it's got stickers all over it. Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows.
뭐야? 위에서 거기 내린 너희 조심해!
The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
Is everyone all right?
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Mersalt, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around,
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
간발의 차였구려.
조악해. 불신앙이다.
oh, there's an abbreviation. I guess she's getting back into her flow, starting to use abbreviations again. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비. 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
Manager Esquire! Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
Yeah, this is a bit of a problem.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벽의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔은 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래, 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는군.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay. It's me, Maresalt, Gregor, and Yisung here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨, 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
이쪽은 나와 마튼 군과 조수 군, LC 팀원들, 그리고 그 밖에 등등이 있네.
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
There was no chance we could get out or get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
안 되는군요. 역시 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군. 작전대로 간다. LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LCE, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은 황금가재 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
Oh boy. Retrieving the golden bowl with these few members?
왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸. 그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기 있는 마튼 군과 조수 군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프 군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too?
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘, 관리자 양반.
Okay.
그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래. 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
원래? 그래? 못 폈는데.
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분을.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바른, 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
나는 부인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목음한 적은 있었네. 그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만 담배 자체가 유쾌하진 않았어.
Oh, he happy though. He smile. Happy memories.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 어깨 꼬면 그래?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story. Nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows.
글쎄, 어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이라.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가. 이번이 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래, 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈양. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
아, 그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래, 미리부터 연습 중이다.
That's interesting. Why? Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck,
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야. 우습지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데. 혹시 이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가?
No connection whatsoever. So then why did they bother to kidnap her if they couldn't find a connection in the first place? Or well, maybe they were just looking through... Uh-oh. Well, if they're just looking through sources of information, but maybe they've had people see them together, or I don't know. Who possibly see the island? But yeah, I mean, I'm guessing Limbus Company and Faust hid any connection that Charon has to Vergilius, data-wise, but maybe they noticed them together, like outside of data. Like maybe they noticed Regilius taking care of Charon with surveillance, but then they tried to look deeper and see if there was any connection, and then they couldn't find any deeper connection. That kind of thing. Maybe they have an insider. Ooh. It could be possible. Although, well, I don't know how many people would have any idea what the LCB is doing. Like, they'd have to be really high up, I guess. Although it could be the high-ups, or higher-ups, like, sort of egging this situation on, I guess. Like, wanting this to happen so that the, I don't know, this whole sinners situation can continue.
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어도 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 죽은 건가?
Oh boy. He lacks the critical information. I feel like her end is not going to be pretty. And it's getting even less pretty by the second.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
네가 그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다.
Oh, his eyes are glowing.
그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을 잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
Oh, roseate desire. I only have these three. Oh, four. Almost missed Gregor there. Let's see. I don't know if I want to use that Gregor.
최선을 다해볼게.
Who do I have for Gregor? I don't have many for Gregor. Well, I could see about borrowing somebody, maybe. Alright. How do I... Support. Right. Who do we got? Night Owls. Let's see. Armor Blade. Unclashable. Oh, special. Mercy. How do I trigger that? A little Dopium. Food. Wind power, bleed, and tremor. Well, he wouldn't really work well with my team. Well, no. Isong does have tremor. Alright. Mouse can be used up to 2 times per turn. How does it trigger mouse? Target is staggered or anything. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's try that one.
예술을 보여주지.
Yeah, I'll stick with the drifting blade.
잠시 같이 걸을
의외로군.
흑수, 만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약지아비 혼자다.
Yes, the ring nurse father.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
고약하구만. 보이시오? 저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요.
Oh, so that's the ring nurse father.
갈비뼈라는 것, 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고, 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다. 흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
Yeah, so this is how she knows all about the ring stuff. And I guess why she's so enamored with gore.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요. 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Ryoshu muttered to herself.
최선을 다해보지. 아이 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Green Corporist Auto Mannequin Researcher. Oh. So they made mannequins out of the researchers here? That was fast. Pierce, Flesh Rip. Artwork, Liberation of Bones, contingent on cardiac rhythm. More power for every missing HP. 20% missing HP. Remember, lose, get paralyzed. Okay. Bring Nora's father's artwork. Main target has 3+ types of negative effects. Final power +1. What's this guy? Ah, right, Roseate Desire. Roseate Desire, Corrosion. Bone-bound Knot. When staggered, recover from stagger next turn, gain 2 bind. Every subsequent turn start, gain 2 fragile and a 1 attack power up. Flash Wind, inflict 1 pink ribbons. Increases by 1 whenever the affected unit causes an attack skill coin. At the end of the turn, inflict bind by the effect's count, then remove the effect. Uh-huh. Flashable Guard. Do I want to hit that? I have to hit that, or I lose my salute. Alright.
일기당천.
승부처나.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같은.
내 뒤.
비록 함께 전장에
Alright, what is Ryoshu's thing?
등 뒤에서
저희를
벗어나는
이끌어주는 건
그다지
단테님만 할
옳은
수 있는
선택은
일이에요.
아닐 테니.
Oh,
이번에도
she doesn't
분명
have a special effect here.
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
How many are there? 8 enemies? Alright. Ooh. Dodge it.
기꺼이.
Nice. Marisol the Dodge Master.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Yeah, they don't have sanity. Okay.
일기당천.
내 뒤.
Oh dang. Suddenly I started dropping a lot of frames. Just noticed that now.
저 사람들
Hopefully should stop soon. Oh, that's not good. Oh, darn it. Yeah, +4 base power. That's probably gonna hurt.
기껏
Ouch. Yeah, big ouch. Big ouch.
사정없이 몰아칠
빈틈
텐
투성이군.
답공창
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay. It's 3 down.
일기당천.
내 뒤.
좋은 결투.
It looks like it's stable again.
저분은
Another
어디
one bites the
아프신 걸까요?
dust.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
No, combatants are slightly different, but pretty much same stuff. Alright, smack them all real good. My goodness, what were those coin flips?
답공창 사정없이 몰아칠 텐 내 뒤.
승부처.
차포잡이라.
빈틈 투성이군.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
빈틈 투성이군.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Alright, this should finish them. Yeah, I win that. Alright.
기꺼이
저택을 안내해주지.
Ow! Even the broken coins do quite a bit of damage.
내 뒤로. 답공창
굉장해요.
흩어져 찾지 못하리.
I was sort of hoping that ego ability would do more damage. Oh well.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러
Fixed damage,
혁객중
yeah.
내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Oh
하지만
boy.
그 후엔 흑수들보다도
Hey,
뛰어나다는
good
걸
name.
알게 될 거다. 그때는
Penguin artistry.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
It's weird that Roseate Desire just goes up as like an alternate unit type. I thought I'd be fighting the abnormality or something. Well, then again, I guess that's not really an abnormality that you fight itself. It always controls somebody else. Yeah. I guess that's fair. Sanguine artistry. Take another night all. People not leveling up their Gregors. Or Gregor.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 여러분에게 도움이 되었으면
Alright, some more rosy desire. Pretty normal. Yeah.
일기당천.
탑봉창.
Pretty good for first turn damage.
계속 밀어붙이자.
Air salt, please. Thank you.
회풍.
모든 것에 견뎠소. 유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Yeah. Oh, that is slightly problematic. But favored. Okay. Oh, darn it, Marisol. I should have just had him evade. Holy cow. These mannequins need to chill. That's not great. Oh boy. Well, we'll get extra coin power. Okay.
일기당천.
Well, maybe I should have defended though. Isong, my guy, you had me worried there for a moment.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Why did they do so much damage?
사정없이 몰아칠 텐. 회풍.
Nice, 2 staggers.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
단테님은 매번 기발한
I get
말씀을
it.
떠올리시네요.
They're probably not,
이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
or rather, they're probably strong against Pierce. Wait, that's right. Resistance. That was only. Well, that guy's Fader. Fatal. Huh. Does this Gregor just not do very good damage? He's paralyzed.
빠르게 처리하지.
회풍.
Oh, Marisol's bleeding a lot. Flash will guard, they have a super beefy.
탑봉창.
Have to check that again.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good damage. Although they were staggered, but Wizard Guard do exactly?
지금 공격해 보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
I mean, I guess it's okay, but it doesn't seem that strong. Although I don't really understand how guard works anyway. I see clash number, but I don't know how much it reduces damage. You know what? Yeah. Go ahead and win rate. Use the strong attacks. There'll only be 2 left if I kill them all.
내 뒤.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
굉장해요.
자비에 감사하도록.
엄청난
Alright, there's 3
공격이었어요.
left.
어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수 있죠?
Close enough. Win rate go burr.
일기당천.
회풍.
I love the background music for this kanto.
아까처럼 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
흩어져. 찾지 못할 흩어져. 찾지 못할.
Actual guard reduces the damage taken if they lose. The guard has a base value of 8 and reduces damage despite losing clash. How much does it reduce damage taken though? Does it like reduce damage by the number? In this instance, 8?
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는
Like, is it
걸
just
알게 될
straight
거다.
damage reduction?
그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
The fingers.
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power is returned to the elevators...
코에나 임군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
So they got the power working already. Interesting. Flat amount modified by defense value, tested against the aggressors' offense value, so pretty much straight damage reduction. Okay. Thank you. That is good to know. Then, once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. Dang. They seem pretty strong. In a way, they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. LCA arriving means auto win, right? No chance the LCA is going to be turned against us, surely. I mean, I would really hope that they wouldn't get turned against us, or, I mean, well, I hope they wouldn't start attacking us right away. Yeah, that just wouldn't make sense. But yeah, I could see them being like killed later on to show the power of some other enemy coming in or something. I don't know. Or maybe getting mind controlled or killed by the ring nurse father and then used as corpse monsters. Yeah, it feels like that classic thing. It's like, oh, the cavalry's here. JK, they're all dead now. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
들리나? 아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고, 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데, 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다라니. 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Rather formidable combat force even by the standards of the city as a whole. Okay.
정면.
The lights flickered and... Oh. 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squads simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. You know, he does sort of look like him. Yeah. Nice call out. I take... Is this the ring nurse father? I feel like it could be. A classic move. Bring in some allies that look really powerful. Kill them off. To show the power of the new big bad. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rhodia's own. Okay, well that's just the reconnaissance unit. Still, I have to wonder if the combat unit would fare any better.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서...
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이냐만 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
Well, the situation's been taken care of, but not by the LCA.
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
왜 그런가? 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCA 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
해방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다. 하지만
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간. 가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Oh, he's not the ring, is he? He must be the index.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데. 적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌치나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
He seems loving enough, yeah. I mean, well, it seems like Ryoshu doesn't mind being around him too much, and it seemed like she didn't really mind the ring nurse father as well. So I have to wonder, why did she run away? I don't know, I mean... Yeah. Compared to Valencia, at least. Yeah, Valencina. She definitely hates Valencina. But... yeah, I just have to wonder. It doesn't seem like the people are what drove her away. Maybe she was forced to do something that she didn't agree with, or I don't know.
그러던가.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험...
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데 자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
중지?
Oh, okay, so they ran into the middle.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
Having fun. Oh wait, but didn't they say? Yeah, didn't they say that the first guy that came through had the book? Wait, well, I guess it could be different people. But Alyssa mentioned, like, or was it Alyssa or was it Hohenheim? I think it was Alyssa. Mentioned the gate being slow and everything, but then she turned around and somebody had a book. Yeah, okay, so one had the book and the other had refuse. Okay. So they were both there. Okay, that was a little confusing. Okay. Martin? You said the guy in a book? Oh, maybe it was. Okay. Yeah, maybe they mushed together in my brain. Okay. Yeah, this guy's having a party.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데. 요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군. 그리고 웃고도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래. 지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까? 아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
아, 울아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나?
Hello there. Uh-oh.
누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Oh, she looks so friendly and cute. I'm sure she won't murder us horribly.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 마저 감상해.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아? 나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까. 어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
Well then.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가. 불쾌하기 그지없는 물의 배로군.
Uh-oh.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
Bamboo hat?
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까. 아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Each nurse's father has an apprentice. Well, we've seen, I guess, 2 so far. Kira and, was it Lucio? guess we haven't seen the other two yet. I wonder, well... Yeah, I wonder if we'll see the pinky. Alright, so we got the thumb, the middle here. The index is over with Dante and them. And the ring is somewhere here. Yeah, I don't know. There's only 3 teams, so I doubt 2 nurse fathers would show up at the same place. So I'm gonna imagine that the ring nurse father, if there is one, probably won't be here. If they're here anywhere, they'll probably be later on. I don't know if they have an apprentice. Imagine it's Jushu. No, he would never stand for that kind of thing. I guess Lucy is the one training all day from that quote. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought maybe she was just, like, going around trying to sell her comics to, like, I don't know, the people that are in those comics, like that type of person, but... Okay, one's obsessed with training. Yeah, Lucio. One of them talks with her sword all day. Well, maybe that would be the pinky. One of them wanders all over the place all day. Maybe the index? The other one... How many logical fallacies? I don't know, maybe... Okay, maybe the talk with the sword... No, that'd probably be the ring. And then the pinky's probably the one that says indulges in far too many logical fallacies. That's my guess. And with that said, since there are 5, I guess the pinky has something to do with this.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면...
어이, 딸내미! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
돌겠군.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
Well...
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니. 마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가 바로 이 방에.
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네. 다만
팀장님, 일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군. 계속하지. 뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
Yeah. Being Hohenheim is suffering. 예.
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호헨하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
뭘?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Alright, nurse fathers. Oh boy. Okay, I'm still with the main team. Well, Dante's team. Oh, hold on. Support.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만. 아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가? 단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는. 방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이오.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비, 나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
More roseate desire.
얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
This time they're all roseate desire.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
내 뒤로.
Bruh, please. What the heck? How did the enemy get so many coin flips? Oh my goodness.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
50% chance. That was like what, 4 or 5 coin flips in a row?
일기당천.
Oh my goodness. Luck correlates with skill. Funny gluttony skill, man. and he rolled all of it, or well, he looked all of his coins heads.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 즐거움.
Still haven't killed any of them.
때로는 어설펐지만
Oh goodness.
여러분과
Really?
함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
This should give me the edge though.
탑봉창.
2 health, really? Alright.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Got hit by Rosy Desire.
좋은 결투야.
Alright, two are staggered.
가름도 깜짝.
Yeah, that gives me the edge. Wait. Oh. That's right. No. They don't get staggered. Well, they get staggered for the rest of the turn, but not after that. Huh.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Dang. Very nice, Issa.
가름 신나. 노래 부를까?
Was not expecting the Isong clutch.
허술하군. 자비에 감사. 빈틈투성이군.
Alright, there's 3 left. I have so many skills. Smack the crap out of them.
회풍. 닭봉창.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
허술하군.
I love the warp train announcer. It just sounds so professional.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
내 뒤.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Alright. The
하지만
end
그
of part
후에
1.
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Cigarettes and the nurse father.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
We're gonna learn why Ryoshu kept using cigarettes and is trying not to use them anymore.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
다 온 것 같군. 실험실. LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호에나 임씨가 이 소식을 들으면 그래도 한시름 놓겠군 그래.
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bough, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
Yeah, and she hasn't been smoking.
그렇네. 당신 담배를 안.
Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때 나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다. 분명.
Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
마지막까지 당신은
The pinky.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지? 그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we've never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, he drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick blob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. What the heck was going on there?
과거의 악취가 만연하는군.
And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워, 류슈. 라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
소지아비.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니 자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다. 그 무렵 그대가 거미 씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away toward where the container of golden boughs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠.
The heck? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려. 싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
Yeah.
살도, 피도, 뼈도 드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라. 내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나? 그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군, 시계. 단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
AOS? The only thing I can think of is attack on sight. Oh boy. The Pinky Apprentice, Red. He doesn't attack. All right. Training to inherit the name of a star. After attack skill end, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10. Slash damage against each target. Not be staggered due to this damage. Okay. He's not doing an attack skill yet. Counter start gain 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. 5 shield for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. 1% damage on crit hit for every stack. Tranquility. He has Moonlit Azure Blade, gain the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage. Save for SP changes due to base factors increasing or decreasing sanity. Grace. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, Clash Power -2. Take minus 20% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. 916? No, this is a 918. Mixed Panic. Singular focus of the mind. Unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency past 25 will be converted to Moonlit Azure Blade. Oh, that's nice. Last note of part 1? Yeah. Oh, combat start, gain 8 poise. Okay. Skill slot using this skill as a main target of an attack skill, gain 4 fewer poise potency. On evade, gain 1 poise. Flashable guard. Gain 4 poise count. Target of an attack skill, gain 2 fewer poise count. Gain 1 poise count. On clash win. Clash will counter. Clash lose 1 poise count. On hit, gain 2 poise count. Oh boy. Weird. I forget, if I offset, does he still get the combat start? I think he does. But I don't think I can beat that anyway. Oh yeah, what is he at? Okay. He's level 65, so he's just straight up more powerful. He doesn't have anything that reduces his offense or defense levels. I could try to ignore the poise gain, but I feel like that's not a good idea. Still, his dodge is just way too powerful. Unless I offset it. Too slow to clash. Dang it. Okay, the dodges are going to Ryoshu. Well then... I don't know, YOLO. You can offset one of those. You clash with that. You clash with that.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
태풍.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Darn it.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Wound. Passion. Oh goodness. Now what's he doing? Unnamed cut. Chain slash. Inflict a slash ability. More damage on crit hit. Wind strike. Oh goodness. More poise. Triple strike. More poise. Oh, I do not like this. his Moonlit Azure Blade. Fair amount. That's good.
빠르게 처리하지.
해풍.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay, that was pretty good. Swerve. His poise got lowered a bit. More. Yep. I don't want to lose my aiding strike. Offset. Any trouble with the limited sinners till now? Wait, what do you mean? How exactly do you mean limited sinners? Oh, just the limited number of sinners? Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Hasn't been much of a problem so far. Ooh, been getting some lucky moves here though. Lucky coin flips. Oh, am I gonna break the shield? Right? Did I break the shield? He hasn't taken damage. Oh no. All-Star Slayer. Oh no. Flash regardless of speed. More coin power for every 10 movement as your blade. Oh boy. I have 2 egos I could use. Bygone Days. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That'll heal SP. And I could definitely use that from Air Salt, at least. Ryoshu has red eyes. Bind. Plus coin drop. Well, he has 3 bind. He has 1 bind. Let's see. Go with Bygone Days. I think he wins that. Yeah, he should win that. Okay. Offset. Oh yeah, I can't offset a block with a block. Oh. Hmm.
기껏 내 뒤.
Oh, he has 25 poise.
저택을 안내해주지.
Still gonna hit me through this. Ooh, okay. Not too bad. Got 15 of your blade left. Ooh, he has 3 bind. But Ryoshu can't use her ego skill now. Okay. Doing pretty good on sanity. Yeah, Moonlit is your blade. Oh wait, right, 2 guards.
빠르게 처리하지.
I'm whittling him down. Oh shit, he's taking HP damage. Let's go. Oh no. Asha. Wait, she says her name is Albina. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, I'm taking HP. Ring Apprentice Albina. What's your deal now? Also, this music reminds me of Runa now. It's bleed coin power, protection, exhibition arrangements. If my attack skills inflict 1 bleed count on the attacker. Oh no, I took a scratch. Better call for reinforcements. Okay, coin power for every 4 bleed, tendon tear. Yeah, Ring Apprentice Fascia Hungers. Okay, so I guess she's like the double-sided Albina and Fascia. Deals damage, not starting to target that, a lot of bleed. Okay. Passives. Fascia, my precious artwork. Turn end a 2 corpus ingredient. Corpus ingredient expires next turn, then gain artwork fascia. Unique charge, fixed potency. Artwork gain 4 base power up. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict 2 more bleed potency. That's nice. Unit has artwork fascia, use a powerful attack this turn. If hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Using repressed flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. Okay, so when she uses her powerful attack, smack her before she can do it. 3 stacks after using repressed flesh, lose this effect and become staggered until next turn. So if I can hit her 3 times... Corpus spent as material, take 30% less damage and SP damage from burn, rupture, sinking, minus 30% stagger threshold raised by tremor, minus 50% damage from bleed, and panic recovery, fix panic, armor of protection and repression. Turn start, if this unit isn't staggered, gain 2 protection, 10 defense level up, and shield equal to 10% of the unit's current HP. Every time this unit uses repressed flesh skill in this encounter, gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up, and reduce the percentage mentioned above by 5%. Okay, so I gotta smack her enough times. Iron Maiden spikes. If this unit isn't staggered, when hit by the last coin of an attacker, activate the following. Pierce damage by 20% of the said coin's damage. Click 2 bleed. What the heck? Damage from this effect cannot stagger the target. Okay. Upon entry, heal 30 SP. 50% HP, recover from stagger, and end the turn once per encounter. Oh boy! Well, this is problematic. Based on your damage, yeah. Oh boy. I gotta keep focusing on Ren. I need to get his Moonlit Diverse blade stacks down. But then when it's Albina's turn, I need to hit her 3 times. I should not attack her. I should defend against her. Okay, but the question is... That's not her special attack, I guess, yeah. Only when she has artwork fascia. How does she get corpus ingredient? On hit, okay. I only have 1 dodger. Unbreakables, it'll hit. Yeah, I definitely have to dodge that. The other stuff is negotiable. Or negotiable. He didn't get any new passives, did he? No. Okay. I don't want to attack her. Can ignore the exhibition arrangements. Sometimes the status effects have flavor text. Status effects? Oh, hey, what's this? Stench of Times Past. Skill slot +1. More damage to House of Spiders enemies when staggered and immediately recover. Okay. That's what she had before. Status effects. Nothing right now. Oh, wait, click the Azure Blade. Yeah, nothing on the Azure Blade right now. Just regular stuff. Okay, she's taken care of. Now. Stuff's fairly weak. I just need to beat the clashable guards. Oh yeah, she wins that easy. He's got 0 sanity. You clash with that instead. Nice defense. Bruh. Yeah, break that shield. Ooh, not very nice defense. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Marisol! What was that? Dude has so much sanity, missed the coin flip on the first one. Okay, she's got 1 corpus ingredient. Marisol, how about you don't fuck it up this time? Okay. I wonder if I can get rid of his Moonlit Azure Blade this turn. Oh. Okay. Offset swerve. Can't clash with any of that. But you can attack. The skill slot. Okay, so it doesn't have to necessarily be clashing, but as long as it's the main target of an attack skill. Bleed. Air salt. Please don't be affected by the bleed. Or well, actually, yeah. He will be affected by the bleed if he attacks. So he can't attack this turn. Try to defend that again. Oh wait, that's right. Stiletto Doppio is the stronger one. That's targeted.
빠르게 처리하지.
내 뒤로.
Did I just have Gregor attack? Did I forget to make him shield? That's okay. Oh, okay. Marisol made it.
준비되셨나요?
He almost fumbled, but he made it.
공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Player gets a bonus attack. Oh right, yeah. I say. Ooh, Marisol's bleed is stronger. Slash power and 2 defense level. Very nice. There's a lot of boys on Ryoshu. Ren has 1 stack of Moonlit Azure Blade. And I should be able to stagger him. Marisol, you need to keep dodging. By the heavens, man, just keep dodging. Everybody else, pile on Ren. Only has 1 bind, darn it. Oops, yeah, don't do that. Target speed is slower than the user's 2 slash ability. It is slower. I don't know if I want to do that though. I could do that. And then have Gregor do his bygone days. Get some SP back for both of them. Okay. Go for it.
내 뒤로.
모범적인 청소
Oh?
방식을 확인했습니다.
Did he just retreat?
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Very nice dodging, Marisol.
제가를 처음
Okay,
본 형
it's just
누나들이랑
Albina now.
비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
I still have 2 ego skills.
힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
I want her to hit, but I don't want to lose the clash. Oops. Brain. He's fine, he just wandered off somewhere. My best is a 13, either way. Well, Yusung, you're tanky, you can take it. Man, I hope you can take it. Then I just gotta hit her 3 times before she can act next turn, and I'll stagger her. And I don't think she gets to bleed me then. Well, after she's staggered. I should... I don't want to hit her with red eyes. Or bygone days, but... I'll hit her with red... Yeah. Let's hit her anyway. That way next turn she'll get Slash Fragility and Inflict Bind. I don't know how fast she'll be. Holy cow, that defensive skill is strong. What is her defense level? Yeah. I don't know. Holy cow, Yusung the goat? Until you hurt her a bit. Oh goody. That's right, she at 60%. She'll stop the attacks. Oh, and she's the next guy? I sure hope not. I mean, only the 2 of them were shown. I mean, I feel like at 60% she's gonna switch personalities, though. Alright, good defense. Very nice. Alright, she's doing a strong attack. Repressed Flesh. Oh! Yeah, that is a powerful attack, isn't it? Okay. Get my attack skill before using the powerful attack. I need to rattle her armor. We go all in. Oh yeah, what does this do again? Okay, so Repressed Flesh. That is a nasty attack. When hit by attack skills before using the skill, gain 1 impact round. Armor does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden Spikes passive. Oh, okay. Iron Maiden Spikes. That is the one that makes me bleed if I hit her, right? Yeah, with my last coin. Oh, that's right, she also does pierce damage. So yeah, I took a little damage last turn. Oh boy. Okay, so that cannot be staggered. Oh, cannot be staggered before using this skill. Well, that's awkward. Flash lose damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Oh, but she does, yeah, that's right. She loses power every time she gets hit. Where was it again? Yeah, lose 10 final power for every stack. Okay. Yeah, I beat that easy. Wait, she gets staggered next turn? Or does she get staggered right away? Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be after she uses the skill. Actually, I could hit her 3 times, and then use the skill. After using Repressed Flesh. Become staggered until next turn. That is a bit of a difference. Until next turn. Okay. So yeah, I need to do as much damage as I possibly can this turn. Just be safe, I'll have Mare Salt Clash. I'm never sure which one's gonna go first, the left or the right.
넘고 무수 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ooh, that bleed.
승부처다.
뼈로 뚫어졌고 나의 살로 태어나온 외면의 예태. 넌 이제야. 이제 아니야.
자세가 무너졌나?
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레이터.
유효타라고 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I hit the stagger bar. Okay, she's still staggered. Good.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를
I need to bring her down to that 60. Not whale on her? Wait, why does she still have protection? and 1 fewer protection. So she should have gained 2, but since she used repressed flesh, she gained 1 fewer. But she shouldn't have gained any at all, because she's staggered. It's if this unit isn't staggered. Yeah. The heck? Yeah, well. Use all my strongest attacks. Because otherwise I don't want to clash with her normally. Come on, bring her down to 60. Oh, I got it. What's she doing? No touching fascia, she's for display only. What's this now? Iron Curtain. Oh, multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spikes passive by 20. That cannot be disabled by offsetting this skill. So, okay, I can't attack. What is the purpose of this? You're not doing anything else. Yeah, I guess I just defend. Okay. Weird. I guess that was a reading check. I didn't miss anything, right? Yeah, the unit isn't staggered. That's the thing that makes me take a whole lot of damage. Alright. So... I need to get hit again. A few people pouting after mulching themselves after they hit win rate on the defense skill. Oh my. Classic. Anyway, just keep defending. I want to dodge as much as possible. Dang. He actually got that. He sung the goat. Oh, I got so lucky there. Okay, do it again.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Holy cow, he does it again. How can this man keep getting away with it? Bear salt hanging in there. The evasion god. Alright. As before. Oh yeah. This would probably be a good time to hit her with well, no, hit her with chains of others after she's staggered. Yeah. Wait, I actually do need to clash with that, don't I? Or no, I don't need to clash with that. But it still wouldn't be good if it hit, so... I don't know. You know what? Eating strike should be able to do it. Okay. Use those. Get staggered afterwards. I would think even 20 would be enough. Okay, good. 3 hits. She hit me with the Nerf sword.
아,
Oh, wait.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Wait, was that her 60%? Oh. Oh. I thought I already hit her 60%. What the heck? Oh.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
보여? 파시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 파시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획. 파시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하옵니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
Is he just angry? Is that why he's shaking? Or what's going on here? Well, he certainly does not seem happy. With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeeze through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, A glare that would have easily had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The pinky nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights.
단테, 황금 가지는 찾았어? 이 틈을 타.
No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden boughs that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust.
나를 계속
Yeah, it is a rather ominous end of part
봉헌의 여러
1.
협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의
Oh,
목적이
yeah, now I can see how many parts, or how many stages there are. 51. Woo! It do be a long one. Oh, thank goodness I got through that fight. That fight was a slog. Gotta be careful not to attack, or not do too few attacks and whatnot. Anyway. Alright, 919. Children.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 펴린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shu. Ryoshu, are you alright? Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다, 요시히데. 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그자가 나를?
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니?
족쇄?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Okay, so she wasn't part of this willingly. He's blaming the wrong person. We got Ahab version 2 here.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나. 내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. 더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Why didn't you die?
차라리 그 다리 한쪽에 날아가 봤으면. 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아닙니까?
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it was a performance meant for Yoshu.
요슈, 무거운 인연인 건 알겠지만 이거 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어, 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route, while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래. 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지. 소직조 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
Just look right through their fingers. Get it? Is there from the finger that?
뭐 세상엔 애증이라는 형태가 생각보다 더 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory excuse me, in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도. 그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
Yeah, that's a rather large downside. The heck?
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Lei Heng said she's still there, in the House of Spiders.
그래, 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
I have to wonder, is she alive? Or is this some kind of like time stopped safe type thing? Like a stasis? Huh. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다. 내가 가진 것.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The Golden Bough. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Children 2. Can I zoom out? Let's see. The elevator. Okay, it's different rooms. Making our way through the hallways. Oops. But what is this? Alright, just some Pekachula. I want to use somebody different other than Night Owl, Gregor. Whatever. I can't get C6. Oh yeah, I can make a bleed team now. Hey, who's this? That's Gregor. Fire Fist Office. Fuel. Coin power, burn count. Let's see. X2. Or no. 18. 23. Base power, max 3. 26. Yeah, that's pretty good. Don't really have anybody else on my burn team right now. Hey, Ardor Blossom Star. That's Faust. Burn 1 burn count. Base power, no coin power? After using this skill dies. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Let's see, Edgar family heir. Sinking. Power harvest free sinking max 3. That's not very strong. Well, in a clash at least. If I want to get Burn Gregor, how's my burn team coming along? I don't have anybody else that does burn, do I? Oh, right. It's Heathcliff. Maybe I'll get Burn Gregor. But do I have enough? Might be a bit close. Fire Fist Gregor pretty good. Sustained burn count by himself. Has good clashes for it. Alright. I guess I'll get some Gregor then. Hope this gives me enough. How much do I need for Uptie 4? Oh wait, which one was it? Here we go, Fire Fist.
이건 우리 불주먹 사무소의 법장이군. 이 차가운 도시에서도
I guess I'll check this out quick.
복수만큼은 화끈해야 하지 않겠나?
The Fire Fist office, I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. Hey, you'd be fine even in all that mess, big sis. Tell me you never gave me a call. Munchland, let's... Oh, right, well, yeah. That was season 5, La Mancheland. In what world is that your office's outfit? Work, nice, nice. Congratulations on surviving another day. What are you talking about? Look, her outfit, it's ours. She's from our Fire Fist office. I'll dream free here. We hope. What's gotten into you, man? Get away from that blood bag. You're gonna get yourself killed. Yo, there she is. My big sis. She's right there. You stay away from here. Huh? One last moment of sanity? Dang, poor Gregor. Good, he zoned out there for a sec. Good, just felt faint for a moment. Anyways, they're not open today either, huh? I've been waiting for so long for them to open, and it still remains closed. Nope, they've locked themselves up completely with the non-stop raining and all that. Yeah, the reason was simple. It's the constant rain. But I don't have anywhere to go back to, even if that were the case. There's the Fire Fist office, but all that's waiting for me there is a tiny room with barely any space for furniture, let alone people, and piles of late rent notices. I'd like to go in there. Okay, just stay away from the command tent. Going in to recover your friend's things? No, but actually, yeah, I better do that. The empty lot was vast, but it wasn't hard to see where the entrance was. Unlike blood, oil that leaked out of a ruptured fuel tank doesn't get washed away so easily in the rain. I followed the glistening, oily rainbow to find a broken fuel tank and an abandoned gas mask. A fortnight ago, Big Sis gathered everyone in the office and opened up the window wide in front of them. Alright boys, listen up. Look out the window. Through the window, we all saw the skyscrapers of P Corporation shining in their pale, hazy lights. We take care of this contract, we'll nab the contribution fee, and we'll literally and figuratively move up in the world to a high-rise office like the ones over there. Once we get paid, the first order of business will be to move. We'll change our gears to something with better fuel efficiency. Big Sis, sorry to say, this all sounds like you're just chasing some pipe dream. A third-rate office like ours won't even be able to lay a finger on that contribution fee. We'll be lucky if we don't end up becoming meat shields for others, you know? Damn it, it's not that kind of contract. We won't even have to kill a single blood fiend or whatever they're called. Right. They told us all we have to do is survive and collect enough intel to make a 15-minute testimony. I don't know, fellas. Something feels real off about this whole deal. Listen, this open contract's been posted by none other than a wing. Plenty of fancy association fixers will be there too, so it's legit. All we gotta do is not die, am I right? Yeah, just don't die, forehead. Oh, another thing. Why don't we go pick up some of those missing persons flyers from the station? Just think about how much we could make by saving just one of them, huh? Everything about this was questionable. La Mancheland's an urban nightmare. Why'd they even approve of some third-rate office like ours to take part? Fire Fist came from a loud call from fans they wanted an ID from a random NPC that got insta-gib. Dang. Rip. I saw that some prestigious offices in P-Corp territory were participating in the eradication efforts too. Well, how come they still need more people? But when I saw how her eyes twinkled with hope, I couldn't bring myself to voice those suspicions. We're not staying in this hole forever. We gotta move up in the world. Move up from taking these low-rate contracts, right? I also wanted to get out of this hole. I didn't want to rain on their parade on the hope that was spreading like wildfire among us. Bogus? Everyone wanted to move on from life living like insects in this half-basement office, away from the cold, clammy walls, away from the rooms that never saw even a ray of sunlight. Or about the drip of the NPC. They do look snazzy. So with that smallest speck of optimism found at the bottom of the barrel, we took on the contract as a weak-willed escape from our present lots in life. I told you already, they don't open on rainy days. You already collected your friend's things earlier, so... Day after day, I found myself returning to the empty lot. I had no way of knowing whether it was habit, guilt, or obsession that guided my feet here. I know. I gotta go back. Just don't know where to. I could still hear the reverberations of the song through the heavy rain, through the downpour that swallowed up even the city's clamor. La Mancha Land devoured everything. Our dream, our hope for the future. I had nowhere else to return to but here. Why? Oh, Blood Fiend. Why? Why do you have to go this far? I shared everything I know the last time. So what are you doing back in here? Where else would I go? Back to that cold, clammy room shoved halfway into the dirt? Where there's no one left to greet me? I used every little bit of my own savings, as worthless as it all were. First, I used it to purchase as much fuel as I could. More than enough to last a month. Then, with the remaining funds, I bought every scrap of information I could find and afford about La Mancha Land. Let's see. It was the 6th expedition, I think. That's when a blood fiend hunter explained to me just how important blood is to your kind. And it might as well be what all of you live for. Man, what a relief it was to know that your kind actually cares about something so deeply. Especially when it's something I can burn right before your eyes. No, stop. Leave some blood, please. Just a drop. The flame burns everything. The structures, the bodies, and that damned outfit they forced onto her. And the blood they so desired, too. It melts, it congeals, and in the end, nothing remains. Every time I give them this show, the blood fiends all react with a predictable manner. Denial comes first. Then they get angry, only to be reduced to a sobbing, begging mess at the end. I let out a hollow laugh. They reminded me of myself on the day I saw her get turned into a blood bag. Please, I'll do anything. I can think of more. Area 2. I can tell you how to get through Area 2. That's actually pretty intriguing. Why didn't you lead with that? I flick off the ignition switch and listen as the blood fiend begins to explain. It told me what I'll find in Area 2, where the blood fiends are hiding, and what their overseer is like. Last time, I left as soon as I got the necessary intel because I was cutting it close to the park closing hours. Perhaps that's why there was a slight look of hope and anticipation in the blood fiend's eyes after sharing that deluge of information. That I won't go any further than this. I'm sure that intel will fetch me a fair price. I don't think they've ever mentioned those details in the briefing. And please, I I hosed the blood fiend down with a burst of flame as it tried to stumble to its feet. It writhes on the floor, screaming, staring up at me in terrified confusion. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. War criminal Gregor. See, here's something I learned about revenge. I'm not doing it to get better. I just want you to hurt like hell. The flames died down only after it scattered its agonized screeching to the wind. The closing hours must be getting close. One by one, the other fixers turn around to leave La Mancha Land. I quietly follow them outside. I've burned so much. There's plenty of kindling left in this amusement park. It'll take more than one visit to reduce them all to ashes. I'll keep coming back for more. If not today, tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the very next day. I'll pack more fuel next time. That wretched dressing room. That phony confessional. That ridiculous procession. I'm gonna burn it all down. Have to. Dang. Looks like this version of Gregor quite powerful. Oh, not shard thread exchange. Let's go 3. Barely have any boxes. Okay. Just enough to get him to updive 4. But yeah, it sounds like he just, I don't know, did he destroy all of the first area? Well, there's still the dressing room. He still wants to destroy the dressing room, so I guess not. Okay. Chicken beats rock. Yeah, I gotta see, who am I using? Back to Kanto 9. Actually, yeah, Burn Team would work for this. Oh, wait, I don't have Ryoshu leveled up. And I need to level up Mare Salt.
최선은 다해볼게.
The capo. Yeah, you don't have a burn. You do have a burn, but it's not leveled up. So I'll just keep you as that for now. Yep, let's go with that.
잠시 길이 같으니 거들어주지.
I like to switch things up a little bit.
좋아, 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, what is his deal again?
해장 후에 맞이하지.
At over 50 stack, become District 12 role. Ah, okay. 50 or less becomes overheated. More damage for all the fuel consumed. Staggers or defeats enemies with burn, inflict 2 burn count against 2 random enemies without burn, or at least burn. Okay. That's resonance, right. Office. When in overheated fuel state, more damage. Okay. Anyway, burn it all.
내 뒤. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
사정없이 몰아.
굉장해요.
Oh my. I used quite a lot of fuel.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사
I only used 15.
자동 승진 추천서가
Oh wait, no.
발급되었음을
Consume 10,
안내드립니다.
consume 10.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Alright. Thank you. So enough by the early reviews when the game was in recommended? Wait, which one was that? That's... Oh, Kotama and Academy Citadel? Yeah, okay. It did look interesting. Why? Enjoying it so far? Like 2 hours in? Okay. Maybe I have to give that a try then. Come on.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Again.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에
Here to
약
see how long it is.
14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
I don't want to start anything too long with Neo 3 coming up here. Okay, you're both attacking that.
일기당천.
탑봉창. 사정없이 몰아치.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나.
You Soldier boy.
전탄격발.
When I finish countdown 9.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, I don't think 2 more streams is going to be enough. Let's see. Yeah, so next week, 2022. And then I guess, yeah, 2 weeks from now. Or well, was it the 23rd? I have it written down here. Oh, no. Demo's on 29th. Okay. That's 2 Thursdays from now. Might get it done by then. Should probably get Kanto 9 done by then.
받아볼 테니까.
태풍.
Part 3 of Cancer Nightmare? Oh no, season 1 of that is over. I did part 3 of that already. Oh, it was updated for the next season? But so far there's not really story. They have added like some side stories. I think 2 new was it trauma cases or whatever they're called, like side stories for individual characters. But there hasn't been like a new season story yet that I saw. It might not start for a while, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I might do, like on Sunday, I might do the new side stories they added or something. But that should just take a day. New hires. Carbon globule sucks. Yeah, I feel that. I've been running out of coins recently. Had to do more fishing, as many coins as possible. And even then I kept running out of coins because after starting to build up the different wedges and whatnot, and now paying to level people up to 80 and upgrade their skills and whatnot, takes so much. I took the points that I earned from this week's roguelite mode thing, and I just put it all into coins. I might have... Well, I'm not sure if you can do that with Carmine globules as well, or if that's only limited. But yeah. Carmine globules and base money coins. Such a pain. Alright. We continued toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고, 제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
네?
Oh, 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요. 아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
꺼내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요. 꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지...
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
신입?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다. 인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
Yeah. Wait, what exactly? Today's day 1. I don't know. Feels like today being day 1 for some new hires isn't really the best time with that huge conference thing going on, or that was supposed to be going on. Yeah, very strange time to have some new hires.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
Well, and Sora here definitely does not look like your run-of-the-mill employee. If anything, that would be like an ego suit, but I don't think they just give them out on the first day. I mean, he's got the LCE armband thing there. But that's a rather strange manner of dress. The other day, I was kind of cuff. It certainly do be an odd way to dress. I mean, I can't see. Does she have arm or? Oh yeah, does she have hands? Like it looks like it's just. Oh, like they've been torn off or something. The heck? How did you get trapped under the debris? Overcoat? Arms inside it? I don't know, maybe my screen is too dark or something, but I can't make out the sleeves. It looks like they're shredded.
장애인은 어쩌다 깔린 것이요?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell. Like a cloak? Oh, well. No, because I can tell there's like some lines here. So these are arms. But it looks like they just turn into shreds there at the end.
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못하고 계속 골몰라거든요.
Cloak or a coat like a cloak? Maybe. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I see. Her arms. That's a cuff. That's a giant cuff. Okay. Yep. Alright, I see it now. Yeah. Her arms are cuffed there. Alright. I already know who this is. Or well. Yeah.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
에고 장비에 대해
Sort of hard not to understand when the current banner is what it is.
이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비.
Yeah, it is really hard to see that.
족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
He's like wearing fingerless gloves.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장에 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
I have to wonder if the other guy is just a regular employee or he's somebody else.
혹시 더 발견된
A Ravi.
있습니까?
I mean, he seems pretty normal, but I don't know.
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이요. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
Yeah, so composed. That is true.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의
Nearly
소리인가요?
Where's the suit? They marks him rolling. Oh, you should have been here earlier. There was the ring nurse father, wasn't it? Yeah. He looked very similar to Roland. The call is breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가.
Yeah, ring nurse father even had a mask.
나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
Looks like Roland, yeah. Exactly.
저도
Yeah, several weapons like Roland.
동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. New hires too. Alright, more Pacatula.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군. 걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 언제까지 버티나 보자고. 보존될 테니.
New hires too. The Pacatula offensive.
답봉창.
They're just Pacatuling menacingly. Oh, that was some nice damage.
회풍.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Yeah, go for that one.
일기당천.
전탄격발.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
Burn, baby, burn.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사
yes,
인재관리부서에서
the most
자동
menacing
승진
of
추천서가
Pacatula.
발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Ball.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Wait, which one? Fear the ball.
받아볼 텐가.
내 뒤.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Oh, we got a big boy.
제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸.
Ooh. What if we have you? That. You take that. Still not great, but.
기꺼. 회풍.
Oh. Ah, darn it. Ow.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
That's good. That's good. All right.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
답봉창. 흩어져.
좋아. 우리 파괴 성공했어.
못하리.
계속 몰아붙이자고.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철. 적확한
내 뒤로.
하나였어.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
알립니다. 상황의
Alright,
통제를
finish him.
가능하게 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다.
Oh, come on.
요원 여러분들은 분투하시어
There we go.
빠른 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
내 뒤.
받지 못하리. 나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 것.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
그래, 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지. 조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고. 야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켰어. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Wait. Oh, that's right. It wasn't the ring nurse father that Ryoshu and Dante saw. That was the index. I think that was the index one. And this one should be the ring. We've already seen the ring apprentice. So this must be the nurse father.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
Anyone we haven't seen yet? Well, I already know who Sora is. And then... Okay, so we've had... Ring Nurse Father. Got the index accounted for, we got... The ring accounted for... Pinky... The middle... And the thumb. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's everybody.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다. 파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
Oh yeah, but by process of elimination, I guess. Oh, what's its face? The other new hire, Ravi, right? I guess is just a regular new hire? Maybe? Still, it's odd for them to have a new hire on this day.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어 군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설비인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 진짜. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도
Oh yeah, without Dante here, they can't change into identities.
다른 방도가 없지 않나?
필요하다면 본인이 내가 나서겠네.
That look, Don's look right there, looks like that. If you laugh, you go to hell, or whatever, or if you laugh, X happens.
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다. 지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척기 등이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니, 이런 건 자체하고 혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
We must rely on the power of friendship.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠. 여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
Why is that?
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고, 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
Okay. The flow.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우, 관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은, 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것.
In this world.
제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세. 이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
Like the shock centipede itself.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
Oh man, Hohenheimer bro, just offering to sacrifice himself like that.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도
Well, that is a concern.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은
오.
평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지. 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하게 거대하지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
Oh snap.
방황만. 역시
미친.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도
Yeah, that is a weird effect. I'm not sure what was trying to convey. Was it just like a serious nod? But even so, I was like, what?
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요. 요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Interesting how the ring is like a combination of art and music. Hide and seek. Flying as it isn't art. Well, like usually they do like I don't know what else to call it, but like physical art. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's really been much about the ring doing like actual music art much. But they have titles based on music and whatnot. And they liken things to music. Huh. Okay, so now we're with the middle. In that group.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야.
Huh. Musicians and Brown maybe mention the ring at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember either. I wouldn't be surprised, but I mean, after all, they like changed their own bodies into animals and everything. Well, I forget, was that because of the distortion? Or did they do that even before the distortion? The normal ones? Oh, I don't know. Not the distorted ones. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember.
그리고 나 숨바꼭질
One,
오랜만에 해서
rapid
재밌긴
guy.
했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 예고는 아직인가요?
Oh, there's the pipe.
시간이 걸리는군.
Need some.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지.
아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때?
큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
Okay, so she does have the pipe, I guess. But whenever she uses her pipe, she needs to like focus her power. So she needs somebody else to block for her.
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보다는 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고.
AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
Yeah, I don't think last time Engdu had this much blood on her.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
Skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. I thought the skills were the only thing they kept. Like, the skills to use their strength, but their strength was lessened. This was number 2? Yeah. But still, it sounds like the opposite of what they said. Like, physical strength should have been the only thing affected. The techniques and everything they have should still be part of them. Just whether they have the physical strength to wield them or not.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
답신이 없군, 젠장.
Yeah,
믿음직스럽지
guess it's not that
못한 자들을
important.
관리자님께 맡기다 보니
Either way, she's just still not up to original strength.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마. 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아? 딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 890 찾는다?
이제 어떡하지? 아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
A few hours ago. Oh.
이건
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서! 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에! 우와!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
This sounds a lot like something Moses already saw.
시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
Yeah. Wait, this is actually the human thunderbolt? What? How did she unleash that?
딸내미, 저거 보이나?
Or did they have it here? Maybe they had it here.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
모제스 씨, 퇴로 확보 끝났어요.
그래, 그러면
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸만 뭐.
Okay, so that's why her weapon was broken. But yeah, I guess they did say that they led them to an abnormality. So I guess the human thunderbolt was trapped here somewhere. Interesting. That implies that... I forget, did they say anything? Was Diaz working with Limbus Company? Either Diaz is working with Limbus Company, or however they got out of L-Corp space, they brought the abnormalities back to Limbus Company. General theory is that Diaz is the one bankrolling the company? Interesting. That would definitely explain them letting these nurse fathers and such break in. I mean, I don't know. As powerful as these guys are, I feel like Limbus Company should have some way to repel them if absolutely needed. With just how secret they are and everything. And with somebody high up bankrolling them and everything. But yeah, this is probably just all another test or trial for the sinners. And that sounds like it fits Diaz's MO.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
속히 후퇴하지. 야! 너희 어디가?
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이, 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해. 어디 보자. 딸램손 다쳤으니 장부기 준서. 거미집 특별조항 1조 12형 전체를 적용하고. 뭐냐 너희? 그때 에어쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데. 식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸램 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
Ricardo's air coupons. Ricardo 2 Electric Boogaloo. But really. Back to the present. Voice Doko? No position to be picking about our options.
더 남을 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만.
Alright, the distortions delivered to the LC with our own hands.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
설마.
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Oh. Gasubium.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Shock centipede. Okay.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들려.
저건
An abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
Shock centipede. That's gonna be a pain. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니.
Yeah. Less Cleapot deterrence.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨 라비시는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Hmm. $268. Can I do 268 damage? I hope so. Freaking shock centipede. Please, people, big damage. That is not big damage. I'm screwed.
이 공격은
That was surprisingly good damage. But it's still not going to be enough. Ah, dang it.
청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
And now it's got
송출합니다.
self-charge. Well, I guess we'll get self-charge from this anyway. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Flash power up. Hmm. Daigobuant. This is pretty bad.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yeah. I got lucky there.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Where'd my paralyze go? That's weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the passives if there's anything new. Every 5 turn, gain a shield equal to the head's HP. Okay. I guess that wasn't too bad.
받아볼 텐가.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
내 뒤로.
Nice 24 sanity and no head flips. Oh, darn it. Oh, come on.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무의
7 self-charge.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
통곡 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Need to break that head.
칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
I don't want to do that. How many times can he gain fuel? Wait. Is that just infinite? He can get as much fuel as he wants? I guess. It's just, if you keep him lower, then you do more damage. That is interesting. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, destroy the head. Nice.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
간혹 큰 충격을 받으면 환으로 인해 도단한 부위가 떨어지는 걸 본 적이 있어요. 저분도 한쪽이 무너져 내린 이상 그 전만큼의 힘을 쓰긴 어려울 테죠.
Anything new now? No, nothing new there. This guy doesn't seem too different. Doing some stronger attacks though. That's not good. Yeah, that's unclashable. Do red eyes. That wins. Nobody else can do anything. Okay, what if I have Gregor do lantern? Should win. And then have Marisalt, means of others. Wait, why are you defending? Why did I do that?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
적화큰
내
하늘이
뒤에
있어.
읽어줄까?
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를
Still has 11 charge? Yeah, combat start gain charge. Even though he loses charge. Well, shouldn't he have lost more though? The heck? Then 100 fuel.
받아볼 테니까.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
태풍. 합봉창.
Shatter.
차포자리라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 우와, 사람도 깜짝.
But it refused. Do I have enough for this? Is it 2 or 3? Or is it 4?
너는 위아래가 없군.
Okay, I have just enough for this. Perfect. Oh, they're all going to him. That's awkward. I guess defend? You might win. Still, the other one's gonna hit. Darn it. Right now. Actually, I want you to clash if possible.
기꺼. 태풍.
전격발.
총알값 아까울 놈은
실수일지 의도일지
Marisol's getting serious,
해야 수 없다면
but it doesn't really matter.
공유하는 것이 상책이지.
Okay, now for the annoying part. Making it lose all its charge. Okay, upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Gain 10 self-charge when the effect above activates. Use one self. Power for every self-charge. Doesn't have a limit? Oh, goodness. The attack target used a defense skill. Okay. Yeah, that is nowhere near enough. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. This is working. Next, protection. Alright, so should have been stacking this already. Oh wait, but yeah. Oh wait. I'm stupid. If the target has used a defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. Well, that's easy then. Okay. It's just that shrimple. I can't make it lose charge faster by attacking or anything, can I? No? Alright. I mean, maybe if I can destroy the body.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은.
Okay, now it's using that in 4 slots. I mean, I guess this counts as a defense skill. Although, actually, I'm not sure. I hope it does. No, maybe don't have Marisol attack there. Or counter that. Yeah, I just want Marisol to attack. Okay, yeah. Does count as a defense skill.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Slowly whittling down its charge. almost destroyed its body.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 기쁨이란 건
Why did that attack
이런 사소한
Ryosho?
일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay, the body's broken.
성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자.
I don't know if that'll do anything. Dang. He actually won 2 clashes. Nice.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
What condition is unmet? Alright, anyway. Keep defending. One more turn should do it.
기껏 내 뒤로
모든 것에
There we go. I hate the centipede. I mean, it's not too bad in Mirror Dungeon, because usually I can just destroy the head in the first turn and
만족스러운 얼굴은 아니야.
absolutely demolish it.
나도 알고 있다.
But outside of Mirror Dungeon, it
썩 좋은
sucks.
결과는 아니니까.
Stupid
난
worm
돈은 안
indeed.
받는다. 대신
Shock Centipede 2? Electric
다음에 그날이
Boogaloo?
온다면 도와라.
If Shock Centipede is so good, why isn't there a Shock Centipede 2?
길이 같으니 거들어 주지.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Okay. Look, I got a whole rainbow.
기껏
Shock Centipede looking a bit different, yeah.
시작이랬어.
These guys don't have anything to do with the Shock Centipede.
답봉창.
I guess the Shock Centipede is just cheering them on from heaven.
연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Ganbatte.
일기당천.
회풍.
Darn it, Gregor.
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다.
That was close.
축하드립니다.
Oh, darn it.
괜찮아.
What the heck? It does like the same amount of damage, even if they're all the coins are broken. Well, I guess it's because it lost so much health and that gave it more power. Still.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
전탄 격발.
굉장해요.
Supposed to not hit their defense skill? Yeah, I guess.
가름도 깜짝.
But win rate go burn.
기껏
단격발.
현명한 판단이요. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
총알값 아까울 몸은 안 돼.
Marisol's getting serious.
쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
일기당천.
이것밖에 못하나.
Those are some nice unbreakable coins you got there. Be a shame if you were staggered.
거러지 같은 놈들.
터져 찾지 못하리.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
내 뒤로.
Oh, even with the follow-up, couldn't quite stagger him.
이것밖에 못하나.
That did the trick.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
연결만은 없겠지.
거러지 같은 놈들.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
He's burning up.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
The contract.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Still no signal?
에이씨. 이 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면
Yeah, poor Alyssa.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Nice.
그렇소. 곤란하던 자였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
이거 고마운 걸. 그런데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
실례했습니다.
At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yi-sang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we'd just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Yeah, they totally know.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
But why?
왜죠? 오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improved academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sade's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더, 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
Yeah, poor Dante. Everybody gets it but him and Ravi. Well, and Sora herself.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
Also confused by the planet. Yeah. It would, yeah, I guess it would be different if you didn't know who they were already. Darn you, gotcha game. Spoiling me with your gotcha. What's the point of all this? Yeah. Let's see. If I try and think what would happen if I wasn't spoiled. I mean, even if I wasn't spoiled, the design of Sora is strangely eye-catching, I guess. But yeah, there is this thing about like the ego. Why would they give a new person day one? Why would they give them ego? But I think Sora was very sus the whole time. Wasn't really sure. Alright, fair. But yeah. Proximus Faust.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Vergilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리, 그자는 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지가 내까지 가당찮은 색치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
Oh yeah, she has her sword out here. So I guess her memories are in tatters because she used the sword to cut her way out. Unsheathed.
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
I sort of wonder if that sword is Ryoshu's ego. His ego's, well, her psychomint. Because psychomints do require a cost.
저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Within 2 years.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여 자아를 구하라. 당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
어지럽군.
어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
First cigarette in a long time. I'm still confused what significance cigarettes has for her. Because it sounds like she didn't smoke before she left. And now she's preparing. Well, okay, I could see it being something like she didn't want to smoke around her kid. But then why would she start smoking? Or, well, maybe she smoked before she had her kid, then she didn't want to smoke when she had her kid, and then she started smoking again. I guess it could be something like that. Still, it seems almost like there's something more to it. I don't know. I could be overthinking it. That's the way you see it? Alright. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Not off from the flow of time. Is it made from T Corporation's singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Okay, so it's a singularity.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
Okay. So it's not just that she didn't want to lose memories and that's why she didn't unsheath her sword. That she didn't want to lose that one specific thread of memory. So I guess unsheathing her sword is sort of like Dawn taking off her boots. It's something never to be done. Well, unless the situation demands it. Very specific situation. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. The contract too.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는군.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고.
Okay, we're just fighting the Ardor Blossom Moth for some reason. Okay, stoke the flames. When the wings part is broken, inflict shimmering ember. Equal to ember stacks to the last attacker, then all ember on self expires. Gain spark when hit by a certain skill. All shimmering ember expires. When using Ardor Blossom Star at 0 ember, use Stoke the Flames as well. Okay. Check that first. Flame Strike, Ardor Blossom Pinions, Wrath Resist down. Gain Spark. Inflict Spark. Burn equal to burn on self against 2 adjacent hits. Oh, that's nice. Welcome back, Xiao. Okay. Not gain Ember when this unit has Spark. What is Ember? Okay, Ember. On gaining Ember, convert a number of non-Wrath affinity skills equal to the value of Ember into Wrath affinity skills. When Wings part is broken, inflict Shimmering Ember equal to the value of Ember upon the last attacker. Then all Ember on self expire. Okay. Interlocking Ardor Blossom. This unit has Ember converted on. Okay, yeah. On hit, inflict burn equal to number of Wrath skills that Ardor Blossom Moth will use this turn. On hit, heal HP equal to number of Wrath skills Ardor Blossom will use this turn times 2. At 30% or less HP, gain 1 more Ember. Flaming Ember, convert a number of non-Wrath skills equal to Ember stack into Wrath skills. Partial deterrence release. Does not take burn damage. Oh. Turn end heal core by burn on self times 5. Well. Oopsie. Supply resources. When the Wings part is broken, gain 2 ego resources of all affinity and heal Sinner's SP by 15. Oh, I like that. Valve 05. Okay, well that's an automatic restart. How goes your burn team? Yeah. Thanks, game. Real cool.
내지 못했는가? 이래서야 아시의 이상에 다다르기 위해 몇 해가 필요할지 가늠이 서질 않는군.
So I'll borrow a night all.
군주의 수를 기다려야겠어. 당장은 이 앞을 달릴 엄두가 나지 않는구려.
Oh, and yeah, I should change out Marisol as well.
잠시 같이 걸을
Real
텐가.
cool game. Very
네 목적지는
excellent.
어디야?
Thank you.
흑수, 오필두, 이상.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Back to the gym.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay. Oh, look at all those unbreakable coins. Gotta love them. Let's stagger the target, remove burn on target. Oh. Wait. If this is a Wrath skill, remove burn on the target. Half the amount of burn and burn count this skill in place. Yeah, it's on hit without cracking. This is just on hit. Still gonna suck. Well, I want to gain some sanity. Okay, which part? That is the wings. Okay. Try and block it. On hit, inflict 2 Wrath resist down.
기껏 내 뒤로.
Ah, darn it. Oh, okay. Ooh, thank goodness. Okay.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는구나.
Oh, goody. Look at all those raft skills. Dust explosion. 5 plus burn, skill gains clash power plus 2. Burn equal to the number of wrath skills, Art of Blossom module uses turn. The lowest speed, inflict burn equal number. Okay, that's nice. A goodie, 2 unbreakable coins. Please dodge that. Block the other one.
기껏 내 뒤로.
Oh my goodness. Ryoshu.
모든 것에 견뎠어. 공기가 무거워요.
What the heck was that? The wings have like no damage on them. It's 2 dodges. Interesting. Oh. Banana. This bad. Yeah, this really bad. It's all up to you, Mayor Salt. Then again, it's gonna hit everybody else, isn't it? Defend! Holy burn. There's so much burn. My dudes are gonna die. Oh yeah, I'm so dead.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다.
Well, Mayor Salt did not dodge.
장치의 패널을 열고
Why didn't you dodge? I don't like this fight. That seems rather OP.
아무래도 내 창이 무딘가 보군. 그래서 그날도 지키지 못했나.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
What if I just tank it and go straight for the wings?
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
I forgot I still have Fire Fist Rigger there. I was using a different rigger. Pain.
아무래도 내 창이 무딘가 보군. 그래서 그날도 지키지 못했나.
Oh hey, look, a level 60 Heyshow Gregor.
곧 보겠군.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Still sticking with Night All. Okay.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고.
Let's try that again. Okay, so what if I just tank the other attacks and hit the wings? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I have my two strongest attacks there. That should do some damage. As long as Ryoshi doesn't bungle it again. I don't know if these guys are going to do much damage either way. I can at least try and get some sanity for them. Oh well. Roshu, please. Okay. Alright, some damage. Really?
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 오만.
I feel like I need to break the wings here. You don't think this battle was easy when you do that? Well, at least I don't feel bad about that now. Let's see, block that one. Try and beat the other one. And then hammer the wings. Just try to knock them out before they can attack. I should be able to stagger it. Don't think any non-filler battles, particularly like Lucio in Node 3. What the heck was that coin flip? Oh my goodness.
제 성공이야.
Did you say Lucio was easy? I feel like he wasn't that easy.
큰 거 온다.
Mhm.
탄테. 얼른
Okay, the
애들한테
wings
알려줘.
are broken. Has no ember. So does Ardor Blossom Star and Stoke the Flames. Unclashable target fixed. Damage dealt by this attack skill is fixed to 0. But it's going to inflict Shimmering Ember. That's nice. Anyway, how do I beat Ardor Blossom Star? I could beat it with Aiding Strike. Let's see, does it repair its wings? Well, it looks like, yeah, it's got a 1 there. Does that mean it's gonna repair in 1 turn? Right, it gives me some boosts. Or if slower, it is slower by quite a bit. Has 1 bind. Let's see, inflict 3 bind. Darn, I really wish it had 3 bind or more. I could have Marisol. They're all the same speed. I don't think Marisol would go first. If I did, I really should use Chains of Others. Yeah. But even that can't clash, so I need something else to clash. And I should negate that evade. Ryoshu can beat it, but well, if she is at 45. I guess I can try to do as much damage to the body as possible. Ooh, okay. Alright, that worked.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Those were sympathetic coin flips.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
내 뒤.
Yeah, okay, the body heals so much though. Dark shadow lingers amidst the flicking tongues of the crimson flame. What do they mean by this? Need to destroy the wings again. The body's really weak. Alright, he's too slow. I have to tank a hit. That's right, she got all the burn removed. Take the burn instead of the wrath resist down. Wait, spark's going through. Right. That's all I can do. Oh boy.
내 뒤로.
Come on, break those wings. I think the wings should be staggered. Oh! A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, then perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Wrath disadvantage. Ooh, what do you mean very high, but threshold is above what I can even make? Excuse me? I can't even reach the threshold. Why is this very high? And yet Ryoshu, the one that's low, is the only one that can make it. What the heck? Wait, what? What the heck? That's bullshit. I understand what it means now, but that's bullshit. Has there been a single other time where you were supposed to get less than the amount? I don't remember a single 2 or 3 times. Really? Oh, this is such bullshit. Your skin blistering and bubbling from the heat was far too much from the bear. They should pull away from the flames before they reached the shadow. The price of letting this opportunity fall through their fingers was devastating. The moth begins to beat its wings faster and with unforeseen vigor, and the flames begin to rise higher and higher in return. Need not be said, the world of fire soon descended upon the sinners. Yay.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
The first time I was back in Sinclair's dungeon? But yeah, that is just such bullshit. I guess it didn't really cost me too much. I'm just back where I started. But maybe with some more spread out burn, I don't know. This shit is so ass. You get cleared burn if you passed. Ah, okay. Figured it'd be something along those lines. Alright, this should destroy the wing. The wingeling thing.
빠르게 처리하지.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어제 쳐라.
회풍.
자세가 뭐냐?
But yeah, I definitely think that needs to be more clear
빈틈투성이군.
that they're asking you to roll less than a certain amount.
공기가 무거워요. 저들이 곧 달려들 것 같아요.
Like 30 different ways it was telling you that? Yeah, but at the same time, I don't really trust the ratings. I've never really trusted the ratings. Why? I'm pretty sure there have been times when, like, they haven't been the most optimal. I can't really think off the top of my head, but pretty sure that before there's been times when I've had better options than what they tell me. Ratings have always been accurate for the checks. Comment if they don't dynamically update with stuff that happens during comment. Checks have always been accurate. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it was just me being a derp. Okay, I could use some healing here. Oh wait, that should actually... Would that? Oh yeah, that easily beats Ardor Blossom Star. Okay.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
내 뒤로.
저택을 안내해주지.
Oh, but also, like, it said Wrath disadvantage. I was just like, oh, okay, Wrath skills are worse here. I shouldn't use somebody with a Wrath skill. I was like, oh, I don't have anybody with a Wrath skill. Original Ardor Blossom Moth also had a negative check. They won it. Oh. Does it have that in the mirror dungeon? Because I don't know. I mean, I have not seen a negative check for ages. I cannot remember the last time I saw a negative check. I mean, it may very well have been back in Sinclair Dungeon, which was ages ago. killed one Emir dungeon before that, yeah, so I wouldn't have seen it. I wonder if I can kill this thing this turn. That would be nice.
기꺼이
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
흩어져
There we go.
찾지 못하리.
Perish. Oh wow. I just noticed the time. It's already almost 1:30.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중
Alright.
내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Well, now that I've seen that
하지만
it's that
그
late,
후엔 흑수들보다도
methinks
뛰어나다는
that
걸 알게 될
perhaps here
거다.
is a good place to stop.
그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Alright, I'm like halfway through the canto, not counting the dungeon. Making good progress, I feel. I'm sort of wondering why they didn't do anything with Sora. Well, I mean, I guess they just sort of suspect her? Aren't totally sure? Still, it seemed like a pretty dead giveaway that she's an enemy. There's a couple more evil battles in part 2. Oh, goody. A couple more. They're all dumped in at the end. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's interesting how they've split up the sinners. Very different from what they've done before. Yeah, I mean, they said themselves they haven't been split up like this before. I know there's that whole... The flow is protecting Dante. But man, that seems a little flimsy right now. Anywho. Oh. Just checked a railway video, same check. Oh wait, is that in the current railway? Or like the railway one rerun? I still need to do that. Just been putting it off. No, it was Railway 3. I don't think I was around for Railway 3. I think I was only there for 1 and... Was I there for 2? Yeah. And then like what, 3 and 4 I missed? Definitely. Pretty sure. Was 5... What's the current one? Okay, yeah, line 5 is the, do 3 different lines. I have yet to do line 1 rerun. Which, I guess if I do it now, it should be easier, since I can have level 60 units. That'll be nice. Wait, when is that until? Oh. It just tells me how to do it. Yeah, the last one was 5, then a rerun. I imagine the next Refraction Railway is going to be a while. So I'm not really in any hurry to do the rerun of 1. But I do want to do that at some point, if only for the rewards. Delicious lunacy. Oh yeah. I got my weekly. Clear stages. Fog. Here. Make a module. Get that done. There we go, did all my dailies. Acquire currency. At least 2 more streams for the content? Or 3, yeah. Yeah. I imagine probably at least 3. Well, assuming there's a dungeon. I mean, they could just not have a dungeon. I mean, this whole place is like a dungeon. Yeah, I don't know what they would do for a dungeon if not... Well... Yeah, I don't know how they would make it more dungeon-like. It's already a mess as it is. So maybe there won't be a dungeon, I don't know. Anyway. That's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, more Trails in the Sky 3rd. Probably won't finish it tomorrow, but we're getting close. Maybe next week. I feel. And I think you said something about that as well. But if anybody's interested in my social medias, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. They're in the chat. Always find those links in the About section or under the Socials banner of my Twitch. And if anybody's watching the VOD on YouTube and interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. Yeah, at least 2 more streams for Trails, maybe 3. Oh, maybe more. Don't think 2 is enough? Okay. Okay. Feels like it's getting toward the end, or really close to the end, but maybe it's stretch. Anyway. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. I think that's everything, so I'll see you around. Bye-bye.